live, but on standby until I can see the stream running on my phone here. While I wait for that, this time before hitting the go live button, I read all of the tutorials here, and I mostly figured out everything myself, but there were some important tidbits. Like, the shield can block lasers and shockwaves, but they very quickly drain the power, and if it depletes, the shield breaks, goes on cooldown, and any bullets absorbed while the shield was up are lost. And another thing I didn't realize, because I've been using the shield correctly this whole time, the shield doesn't self-sustain. The max duration of how long you can keep the shield up is based on your max power. And yes, when you let go of the shield button, everything you've absorbed will refill the power bar, but it previews how much of it will be restored when you let go of the shield, but it also shows you the meter draining for the shield's duration. So it might look full, but it is indicating how much more shield time you have, so that's pretty good. And again, the Carcosan modifier that just lets you keep the shield up seems ridiculous, because it seems like a design decision that's good for it to be limited like that. I also didn't really think about it, but when you block corrupted projectiles, yeah, they still build up corruption, but you don't take damage. If you get hit by them, you get corrupted and you take damage at the same time. What else did I read in the tutorial? Weapons that don't have auto hit do deal more damage because they don't have auto hit. That's explicitly stated. There was something more. Alright, the reroll items I was finding, they're not just used to reroll. They're also used to remove artifacts from your inventory. So it's not that you can't do that, it's that it's limited when compared to Returnal. And I kinda like that. Otherwise I can't really think of much to say. One thing I should do is make sure that my mic is on. Okay, it is. I talked to everybody last time. I was thinking, just to see more of the Matrix, I am gonna do this. Yeah. I think the effect from this node is minor enough. I don't mind it. Command, drive. I should look at the unique ones. Aether's more effective. More frequent Aether drops. Screw that entire branch. I don't care. It's good enough. Not entirely sure how healing worked in Returnal. If the small, medium, and large healing items were percentage based. I'm also not sure if they're percentage based here, if they're a fixed amount. Either way, this could work. Because more effective could just mean the percentage is higher on all of the items. And I guess I could compare to Rogue Legacy again, because that's how the healing items there scaled. Yeah, resilience. Even more adrenaline. Improved stagger burst. Mailing a staggered hostile deals even more massive damage. Find the master node and unlock it. Oh, there it is. So I guess this is an upgrade to that. Alien is staggered hostile and stagger but deals massive damage. I see. Well, it strikes me as unnecessary because another thing I read in the tutorials is that staggered enemies take more damage from all sources. So this feels like overkill. Staggering them is already good. Lucenite extension. Drop Lucenite stays longer on the ground before disappearing. Right. Hostiles drop extra Lucenite. Which stat do I want to get? Corruption protection. Shield reduces incoming corruption. Didn't I get something with the same icon earlier? What the hell was it? Shield can now trap and drop power from corrupted projectiles. Oh, so it's, I guess it's an upgrade to that. And it just means that absorbing corrupted bullets for power is more worth it. Got it. But I don't care. So either go resilience and drive or command and drive. If I'm just looking at all the stuff, I guess I could keep my stats balanced so that it doesn't lead me to using any one specific weapon more than another. So I guess resilience in that case. Okay, what are these? Oh, even more. Jesus. Again, we don't have any numbers, so I don't know how good that is. +5 to max power. Oh, when I was wondering if I had enough power to do 2 power shots in a row, I was looking at my max life instead of my power. Or my integrity. Same difference. In both cases, I was missing 1 unit of each stat for it to be a round number. I think it actually costs 30 power to fire the singular big shot. Yeah, I just said big shot. Power weapon. Sure. I think drive is kind of benign. Sort of. I have to get that. Okay. Another artifact slot. Another key at the start. Even better attribute enhancers. What's going on up here? Oh, I think I see how that's gonna go. Simply revealing more of the tree, that's all. I get the feeling that I'm not going to be too impressed with most of these nodes. Enhanced resilience, attribute enhancers. No, specifically those, as opposed to all of them. Still not interesting. Yeah, here I can see, I misread this because when it was at the top of the screen next to its life bar, I saw 2 O's. Yeah, that's Rabdom. Yeah, below you can see it. Not in all caps, it's much clearer. Using power weapons charges overdrive faster. You know? Sure. I think that's pretty alright. I like that, but again, it feels like something that should just be the case. Power weapons are supposed to be strong anyway. I like overdrive, it's just slow to charge. I think this is acceptable. Oh, well, I don't have parrying yet. Also, parry stagger. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I went way down. Didn't mean to do that. I had a feeling the vast majority of this would be stats. Okay, which way would I go? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. It's the illusion of choice again. Either path I take to the next boss node is 4 command and 4 resilience. I'll go on the left side for the sake of variety, I suppose. I watched even more videos of people talking about the game without any spoilers, and the number of times I hear the notion that maxing out all of the upgrades here is the most compelling thing, I just can't help but roll my eyes. I don't want to be a dick, but really? It's not how amazing the third-person bullet hell shooter gameplay is and how unique it is. It's not the dynamics of, well, maybe I shouldn't be using the word dynamics. I don't know what I'm saying. Just how fun it is to absorb projectiles and then follow up with powerful attacks. Again, slightly reminding me of Ikaruga. It didn't cross my mind when I was seeing those obstacles using blue and red bullets and I was absorbing the blue bullets. It's kind of like playing Ikaruga, but you're stuck in one polarity the whole time. That is cool. Yeah, all of these unique elements, and it's like, no, I just want to watch numbers go up. Really? How lame. But whatever, to each their own. Once again, if the two main paths here were entirely one stat, I could choose, but I guess they want you to be somewhat balanced no matter what, which is a bit strange. Parrying clears away hostile projectiles. I guess I'll see about that. That sounds bad to me, like I'm not gonna dodge anymore, I'm just gonna cancel everything by pressing the parry button at the right time. Who knows, maybe I'll call it quits right there, depending on how the parry works otherwise. I guess maybe Rabdom was a main boss, but I can kind of see it being a regular enemy in the final area or something. I guess then it would just be a degraded boss. Anyway. Oh yeah, the modifiers. I realized some new ones showed up and I didn't look at them. Well, I looked at this, but not this, I think. Armor enhancement. Decrease all incoming damage to integrity. Hell no. I don't need that. I was wondering if I wanted to switch on anything else. Maybe before I do the poison swamp area, I could just look at what it's called. Blighted Marsh, right? It's kind of a synonym for poison swamp. I was thinking of doing the Nightmare Strand in Shattered Rise, and I was also thinking, is there a Nightmare Strand in Ancient Depths somewhere? There could be. Because I want to see more trials. And I think the one where the stats of a weapon decay the longer you use it is actually a decent effect, because it means it's encouraging you to switch weapons more often. Because new weapons necessarily have more stats regardless, because of the stat decay. So I think I'm gonna go back to the first area and do that. Is this if you die, or always? I guess it doesn't matter, and if I just want to say that that I'm overloaded, can have this. I could test something actually. If can I enable? No, you can only enable 6 of them at a time. Well, I'm sure I assumed as much because of the interface on the side, but I think some of these are not that interesting anyway, so I'll just find the 6 most compelling trial modifiers and switch them on. But for the time being, just realized something. Counter trial active. You can't have 2 opposites equipped at the same time. Huh. I mean, why would you want to do that anyway? Seems fine to me. I think 2 levels of corruption enhancement is fine, given how my gameplay has been going. And since I'm going to an earlier area, I suppose... Oh wait, can I go? Fair enough. Let's see just how much Lucenite I get this way. It's not going to affect the run itself. That's the weird and perhaps lame thing about this particular trial effect. So first, Nightmare Realm, then Blighted Marsh. Oh, and I can't open a portal to there, right? I keep forgetting. I was wondering if there's a space for a 6th area in this menu. There isn't, because at the bottom is where the symbol for the area appears. And before all 5 of these were available, I could still see the 5 segments. I just forgot about that at the end of last stream. So if the game is broken up into acts, I would assume that I'm approaching the end of Act 1 because of that. Because if this game only had 5 areas and 5 bosses, it would be slightly behind Returnal, but I've heard that there's more stuff in this game than Returnal, so... That's just my speculation for the time being. Okay, there. I might lose some Lucenite over there, but... I'll take the gun that doesn't have auto hit. I guess if I'm going to purposefully underpower myself, no auto hit guns are just better, because I'm compensating for purposefully underpowering version. I'll keep this for now. Wow, these things again. How the trail mines fall after a while. Should keep that in mind. Oh, I missed one of the suicide bombing enemies, didn't I? I'm still thinking about the meta progression stuff, and the most blunt way I would put it is, wow, people really are addicted to watching numbers go up. Now that I know that I can remove artifacts, I'm not going to hesitate to pick up more of them. The only number I care to see go up is my high score. Is there a switch up there? No. I think this particular building only has 2 variants that I've seen so far, anyway. No reason not to. Ah. Right, that's where it was. And I already went through here, so I lost my bearings. That's a large one. I think I could still backtrack. Oh, hey. Because there's no point of no return just yet. So I might as well. Felt like the game turned the camera automatically there for a second. It's a little strange. I thought I disabled stuff like that. Yeah, where are my attributes at this point? Oh, wow. I haven't noticed the bullet canceling effect from proficiency leveling up just yet. Something I didn't mention, regular artifacts, you just tap the button to pick them up. Corrupted artifacts, you have to hold the button to confirm. Which is kind of nice. Makes sense that they would do that. Yeah, so now I could show it off and also check. I'm not quite at full integrity. If I was, I'd go back and turn that big heal into Lucenite. So, yeah, hold square to remove for 1 reroll. Cool. I might keep them for that. That's one thing. If rerolls, just reroll items and that's it. And there's no reason not to use them. I feel obligated to use them because it could be that the game is expecting me to force better outcomes. Oh, I think I saw the bullet canceling wave there. There's some nice telegraphing on those dive bombing enemies. But here, since the rerolls have a dual purpose, I can ignore the purpose that I don't care for as much. Okay, now I'm full, and now I'll go back. Sure. I realized that when I was gaining tiny amounts of life last stream, it was because of proficiency level increasing my attributes. And so since it increased my resilience, it increased my max integrity by 1, I think. Oh, I'm just swimming in keys this time. Okay, I'm grateful for the sprint, because now I can run back, grab some more Lucenite. If I jump here, do I keep the sprint? Yes, I do. Oh, that's great. That feels really good. I want to return to the point about rerolls that I made before. I want to give probably the most famous example. Isaac from The Binding of Isaac. At first, Isaac is just a basic character with no unique abilities or starting items, but you can unlock the D6 for Isaac, and it's not like the D6 changes Isaac's playstyle, because Isaac doesn't have a distinct playstyle to begin with. So Isaac with the D6 is just a character who can force favorable outcomes from the RNG, the item RNG specifically. Because the D6 rerolls items that you haven't picked up yet. Or items that are sitting on pedestals. So Isaac with the D6 is just a superior character to Isaac without the D6. Which in turn makes unlocking the D6 for Isaac a strictly good meta progression thing. It's not that interesting, really. I feel like some people talk about it like it is, and I just disagree. Is that a melee attack? Yeah, it's this guy again. I'm gonna say melee is slightly weaker when compared to Eternal, but it's also faster, so maybe that balances out. Oh, this room oh, but it has a jump pad. Wait, is this room just modified in a different biome? Or is this another variant of the same room? I'm not sure. I definitely haven't been here before. I don't remember this. Wonder how much more costly it is to produce unique rooms and other contents for this game when compared to, say, a new room in indie roguelikes. I mean, it's obviously way more costly, that's for sure. Oh, I get it now. Since you don't have to hold the dash button to do the exploration sprint, pressing it while sprinting cancels the sprint. So if I wanted to dash out of a sprint, I would have to... Wait, is there a delay as well? Yes. Okay, so you don't necessarily want to be sprinting the whole time. Am I full? I am full, so I could get more Lucenite. And I will. More Lucenite. I haven't been keeping track of when I go live. I think it's kind of all over the place. It is what it is, though. I don't have a schedule yet, and I don't plan on streaming full-time or anything, so maybe if I change my mind about that. I do kinda like Decelerator. Now what the hell? It doesn't really matter which one I have right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm finding more Acolyte's Wagers because I've gotten all of the Halcyon here. Ah.
I knew this gig would be a crapshoot. But Soltari really upped it themselves this time. They didn't tell us the colony vanished. but they knew. I'm certain they knew. Consider this my official resignation.
Damn, that's cool. That's why I can't sprint. I forgot that I picked up a shotgun. That was silly. Where's the Eclipse device? I'm ready to step things up. I think if I beat the, actually, it's not if, it's when. When I beat the Nightmare Strand. After that, I will try to fight Prophet again to see what happens. Oh. Damn it. Don't need vertical spread for those guys, I can just... Spread shots will do it. I nearly fell off. I think I should have gone for the vertical spread while he was staggered. That would have killed him real quick. Wait, charge overdrive faster? Does that start showing up after you get overdrive? I guess so. Onslaught heavy rounds, piercing cover fire. No auto hit. All sounds good to me. Ah, there it is. The tutorials I read did mention enemy weak points. Was that a wolf? Why is that the weirdest thing to hear in this place? Anyway, I didn't realize that those turrets have weak points. It's where they shoot from. But it seems that weak points, aside from the brackets on specific, that specific weapons add to highlight the weak points because they have a bonus against weak points. You can also see weak points in blue while I think enemies are staggered or you're aiming. Something like that. Now let's see how bad the corruption buildup is from that trial modifier.
The only way forward.
What is the map showing me here? There isn't a path over there. What the? Huh. That's so strange that it's making me wonder. Oh, there's nothing there. Huh. Yeah, if I have fall damage and I sprint off a cliff, that could be really bad. Need to be mindful. I'm hoping one of the trial modifiers is enemies have more advanced bullet patterns, because that would be very appealing to me. Increased recoil. That's a lot of drive. Sure. I don't think I need that. Moving on. Oh, it's very close by. Let me see. Wow. Oh, never mind what I said. I thought... Huh. I thought that blocking with the shield didn't hurt you. It does. When it reduces your max life, it also takes away your current life. It doesn't just make your current life temporarily unavailable, which is what I was thinking. Ugh. Melee bounty. I suppose. I don't really need more rerolls.
So much to do. Garcia's designing a city fit for thousands. Kurdal's making sure we don't wreck the ecosystem. Micah's out scouting, mapping, learning. Delor's keeping us organized. Kira's recording it all, every step into history. And me? I'm dreaming about tomorrow.
I think that's a point of no return, so I have to do the Nightmare Strand, and it's the same effect, right? Yep. Here we go. Overdrive's nearly ready. Gotta keep that in mind. Could use it. Damn it. There's a bit of a recovery to it. Oh, why are you telling me about that now? Maybe it's because I tried to move quickly. Why did I pick that up? I should leave that. It's very cocky to turn my healing into hallucinite in a Nightmare Strand. See you doing that. Oh, you're a new one. You're not even the one I was shooting earlier. finding a good time to absorb anything. Now patterns that mix corruption and non-corruption are really dangerous. I feel like I should also farm some bullets. As a result. Just so I can heal. Now it's quite important to do so. Really? Oh. I guess it did hit. What was that weird delay on it? Okay, I think I got rid of enough corruption. I'm keeping this trial modifier maxed out. That's actually, it's making that element more compelling because it matters more. Okay. I might get another overdrive in here. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out. Should use that grapple. Saw that coming. Two of these guys. Oh. Oh no. Gotta keep my eyes on both of them. Oh, you. Ugh. Okay, yeah, the cancel on proficiency level up is not that bad. Not that big of a deal. Good. Weak points matter a lot. My weapon's probably getting really weak at this point because of the fire. Okay, there. Yeah, that was good. I guess I don't exactly mind that effect because it rewards you for being greedy and grabbing Lucenite. Recognizing times when grabbing Lucenite is not as dangerous. Where the heck? What are you doing there? That's the first time I've seen awkward enemy placement in this game. It happened quite a bit in Returnal. I thought they ironed it out. Oh well. It's no big deal. Huzzah! So now I should have this trial modifier. So I guess going into boss fights I would want to grab a weapon on the way in. If I have that trial modifier enabled so that its stats don't go down. Yeah, look, all of them are at their minimum value. Wow. I also kind of like that because it counteracts the benefit of the meta progression that higher starting attributes mean your weapons are just better. But with that active, it's not so simple. You'll have to switch weapons more often if you want to take full advantage of the stats. Oh, hey. This weapon's really good when you snipe weak points. Curses. Does that count as a melee attack? Huh. I assume I can't block it, but... Corruption generates power. Not confident that that's useful, but... Reduce maxed armor integrity. It's very minor. Yeah. Just a little sliver. I think enemies hit hard enough that it doesn't matter, so... Ah, yeah, the camp again. Extra damage from successive hits, and now would be the time to remove something if I wanted to. And I guess it also helps you get rid of corruption effects that are really nasty. These reroll items. I do like having limitations on how many passive effects you can have in a game like this. Because if there are no limitations, we'll just pick up everything. Well, if that were the case, then only the corruption effects would make you question picking up an item. Otherwise, you would just mindlessly do it. What is this hold fire? Each shot concentrates multiple rounds and... Oh, I just haven't seen the icon for heavy rounds. Or haven't noticed it, anyway. What would I remove, if anything? If you could hear that, one of my cats, I think, was about to throw up, but didn't. I just want to pick up the artifact in front of me for some reason. You know what? This is technically strictly worse. Ignoring the corruption effect, anyway. I'm level 20, but my weapon is level 15, therefore this is a significant upgrade. Wonder if the stat decay affects your power weapon as well, from the trial modifier. I would assume so. I assume I'll find more power weapons soon. Because just 2 is not enough variety, if you ask me. Yep. Oh yeah, it's one of you. I do really like that the Nightmare Strand had me fighting 2 of these guys at once. That's the kind of stuff I want to see. Good thing I dashed through the corrupted bullets the way I did. I like these rooms a lot. We get rid of this corruption. Because there's probably healing in here. Yeah, I think there always is. That's good. Acolyte's Wager, that's what it's called. It's not a reroll. It's not a fated authority. Even though all three of those things are the same. It's you. I still remember how you killed me at the end of that Nightmare Strand. I will maintain prejudice as a result. I need to be super careful with corrupted bullets now. I like that a lot. And other ways of generating power are now quite useful. Why was my power regenerating there? I think I'm forgetting about some effect. Well, this is obviously better. Just because it's fresh, if nothing else. No need. Oh, this is something I haven't seen before. That's cute. It's reminding me of old 3D platformers a little bit. Oh, I could have just skipped it all. But that's why there was some leucinite on the platforms. Level design. For command. I just don't think it really matters. I'm looking for a unique effect, so I don't care about stats. At least not anymore. Restoring cell is very good. I don't need the healing. So yeah. Now why is this grapple point here? Oh, I guess it's another shortcut. I should pay attention to these things. I think there was a passage here at some point, so this is a sometimes a door, sometimes a wall. It became very obvious to me in Returnal where those spots are after enough play. Okay, so now I won't go straight in there. Ah. So maybe I missed one container on my first ever run because I didn't have the grapple then, so I wouldn't have been able to do this. Oh. the button is very sensitive to the context. Look, I just turned the camera, and I go from picking up an item to flinging myself across. Well, that's very disconcerting. Wanted to walk there to give that a chance to play out. Let's see. I assume the boss fight's gonna be the same, but... Alright, this gun. Does firing it at nothing also drain its, stats? Oh wait. Right, the effect is not active anymore because I beat the... I'm already imagining that it's maxed out. Never mind. Yeah. Same cutscene and everything, right? I can't imagine it'll be different. Yeah. Fair enough then. I won't ever watch that again. There's no point. Right. I forgot what it does for a bit. Mistakes will cost me now, at least. Oh yeah, it does close back up at half-life. I thought I was just barely dealing enough damage to do it in 2 cycles. I shouldn't be underestimating this fight. Playing a bit sloppy. Still messing up the active reload on this specific gun. The benefit of dodging that with movement is that you can keep firing your power weapon. I noticed that dodging... Why'd I try to walk forward? I should have jumped. Taking out the weak points here can be tricky. unless... Okay. Yeah, same thing with that, but be more careful. I ignored those things. Yeah, the grass, or whatever it is, makes it way harder to dodge that. I like that the last phase has no healing. It's only the second phase, so you can recover there, but then you have to go the distance. Arjun's very proud of himself, I guess. That's still a fun fight. That was very different because I had to actually aim. So the weak point phases were challenging this time. The way they open and close really makes phase 2 way tougher. I very much look forward to doing full runs with a lot of challenge modifiers enabled. That'll be fun. I think enemies could stand to hit a bit harder now that I did that. When in a full run, when I have more max life from beating earlier areas, I think then increasing enemy damage will make sense. Wonder if people are doing this game's equivalent of max heat. Maybe. Oh god, is there a modifier that just kills you if you're not fast enough? I hate tight deadline. So now I could either do the next area, point of no return there, or I could head back. Alright. I wanted to do the Nightmare Strand. I'm happy now. Yeah, I don't know what the number on the run summary means, but it's not the actual number of the run.
Right here they have it. The hue so perfect. Yellow. Glorious yellow.
It's really great work, Stack. Maybe you can take a break from the painting. I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever.
I think that's all, because there's no other dialogue. I didn't do anything to move forward, so it makes sense. Right. Yep, it's there now. Main weapon attributes decay through usage. It doesn't have levels. It's a bit strange that you can see how many levels, trials, and protections that you haven't unlocked yet have. I guess it gives you some kind of insight, maybe. It doesn't really matter. Just something I noticed. Again, this doesn't do anything until I start playing multiple areas in a row. Wonder if there's an achievement for doing a full run. That could be fun. I think that would be a good idea for an achievement, given how the game works otherwise. Alright. I don't think I'll worry about the logs. When I do start doing full runs, I'll find all of them. It's fine. And if I die in a particular area, then I'll make more progress now in getting all the logs. So, Blighted Marsh. Okay, so that was an hour. Was taking my sweet time there. Just want to keep track of the time. So you're blue.
Picking up anything. I don't care what the data says. They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No relevant signals detected.
It seems like the colors of those things are not relevant. Which is maybe a bit strange, but it's fine. That's good. I guess I don't know what this is. Because the teleporter's there. Wait, isn't this the same thing that Arjun comes out of when he dies in Passage? Don't know what to make of that. I suppose the AoE indicator is part of Arjun's systems. Can I just point out, it's weird that he's not wearing a helmet on an alien world. I mean, maybe they found that the air is breathable, but I feel like it would still be a good idea just for the sake of armor. Celine wore a helmet throughout the entirety of Returnal, pretty much. She only took it off on occasion when she wasn't in any danger, I'm pretty sure. Is this dangerous, or... I guess not. I'll activate the Eclipse at some point and I'll see what happens then. Alright, so I can shoot them so that they don't create bullets, but they create...
Was a slum. Nothing here. Poison, water, and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. There's someone else here. Near the tree. A voice. Scratching at my mind.
I just had a revelation when I absorbed that. That's pretty much full power. Oh. Hey there. Hey! I like what I'm seeing here. Confessor. These guys are kind of simple. Uh-oh. That's not good. I let go too early. It's a really bad mistake to make. Those guys are fun, but they're not too bad. Nothing much around here. Again, I can just fill up. Oh, that's awesome. You can either get rid of those things if you're afraid that they'll blindside you and hit you, or you can be a pro and just turn them into ammo. Probably not that hard to do that, though. What do we got here?
Unknown composing weapon. Charged energy projectile.
Repeater crossbow. Hold R2 to fire a wide volley of bolts at a steady rate. I see. Bolts travel through hostiles. Fires more bolts in each volley. I feel like this doesn't need to have a different icon and a different name if it's the same thing as the piercing effect on other weapons. They could just recycle the same perk. Fires a single powerful bolt which will travel through hostiles and split into multiple homing projectiles. Yep, that's what I saw. Kinda cool. I have to draw it back. That was different. Those red particles are really worrying me. Yep. I already read that in the menu game. You didn't describe other weapons or pop-ups like this. Auto fires. That come at me. Their behavior is to lunge forward, so I'm not sure how much these shields are doing. just to get an idea what's happened to my weapon attributes at this point. They're not depleted yet. Oh, the green ones can contain healing. That's the difference. If I melee them, they also don't. Gotcha. Yeah, the move assist on the melee I'm still not a big fan of. It's a bit... pellet grenade. I want to play around with this thing. I think I saw basically what its capabilities are. If I wanted to, I could rapid fire it. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, another one of these. Could I? No, I can't let you grab. Not sure if I can even get close enough, unless... No. I don't think I could even cancel the sprint into a dash in time, so I think it's something I don't have yet. One of those rooms. I'll just take the healing. I could die in here. I wonder if you can actually grab 2 of the rewards if you're quick enough. Maybe not, but it's worth trying. I was seeing some new stuff going on over there. What was that? Oh, I think it was those guys. No, it was that. What is that? Oh, you're throwing those. I thought that was the same exact enemy from earlier, but it's not. What the... Oh no, I'm finding weird bugs, I think. Are you the guy who clipped through there? I think you are, yeah. No harm, no foul. It's all good. This place will be a different story once the Eclipse starts. Heh.
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame every obstacle. The boundless triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
I think just like the turrets in Returnal, if you're too far away, they close up and become invulnerable. So you have to be in danger of getting shot by them in order to destroy them. I like that. Okay, yeah. Razor Bolt additional shot. Hostiles take damage over time after being hit. Again, just a generic damage over time keyword. Keyword, I say. That's the thing, there are some similarities with Star of Providence, Returnal, and this game. To the point where it made me suspicious if Returnal was inspired by... But it could have also been inspired by The Binding of Isaac, I guess. But no, there are more specific similarities than just having handcrafted rooms and being a roguelike. Anyway, fire more bolts in each volley. I think I see that. I think I need to find a switch. Is it on the outside? Yes. That's fun. I like that. Is payload the same? Yeah. I'll stick with this. I like damage over time. But, is there a way up? Because that's what it seems like. Nothing in here. There's definitely something up there, but if I could spot an entrance on the outside, that could be... Oh, I see the tether. Yeah, it's that again. It's fine if I do this. What I was saying about Lucenite not really serving a purpose during a run, the fact that it doubles as weapon proficiency experience is the only thing that's making me pick it up. And now that my proficiency is high enough, it feels like it's barely making a dent. So if I miss some Lucenite, big deal. If any Lucenite I pick up that doesn't advance to a higher proficiency level is arguably worthless. The homing bolts are going to be very good here. Those things. Do these guys explode? I think I want to be close to them if I'm going to absorb a lot of power from that one attack. Since I'm not dying as swiftly this time.
Soltari personnel detected.
I'll finish my thought. Since I'm not dying so quickly, it makes me wonder if I upgraded myself too much, but I just don't think the enemies have been that bad so far in this place. Maybe RNG plays a role as well. That's large. That was a shield break. My shield's on cooldown now. It's not very long, though. Keys are scarce. Well.
I wanted this. We all wanted it. Chosen, anointed, illuminated. But they wanted it more. They used us. Please, no more broken fingers, red raw skin. We dig, and we build, and we break. I'll hide, listening to the screaming, until the work is done.
Who recorded that? Which ship are they from?
Unidentified employee from Echelon 2.
2. So no leads on Echelon 1. Alab. How are you alive?
I don't need to explain myself to the helm. Enforcer.
You ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
I see. I could leave that big heal right there. Yeah, I don't need it right now. Does that upgrade the parry, perhaps? Since I know that... Oh, this is a fun one. I want to call that cute, honestly. The patterns. Okay, are you any different from... Yeah, you're not really familiar. Yeah, this is a mini boss. It's Rabdon. However you pronounce that. Do you have as much life now as before? No, you don't. How accurately I predicted that. It has a different name, but yeah, it's just a degraded Rabdon. At least I wasn't completely stuck, but that was a little weird. I can see now how the Lucenite pickups bob down and then fly off into the sky.
Energy signature detected above.
Oh, I just remembered an interesting detail I read. Auto hit does automatically aim at enemies, but it has a chance of missing that's higher the further off the mark your crosshair is. So there's still reason to try aiming, which I like that. That's a nice nuance. So that might have been taking effect before. Good for me, I like aiming. Is this yeah. What do we got here? I really enjoy the jump pads. Okay, I should switch now. Piercing rounds cover fire. Searing rounds dash load. Wait, does searing rounds have a crosshair icon? Huh. I think it's gonna be this. Should be good. I won't use the key. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. What do you got for me? Oh.
I still don't understand how you survived so long.
I have executive level clearance and equipment. This world is important to Soltari, and so am I. You are not nearly as valuable. But a deal's a deal.
Deflection protocol integrated.
How's this work?
Repels hostile projectiles.
Uh-huh.
Inverting velocity.
Ah. So we're parrying bullets. I assume a tutorial's incoming. I'll grab that life in a bit, just in case I make a mistake. Tap X to parry another projectile. Oh, the red ones. Parrying a Nova projectile will damage or stagger hostiles. Nova projectiles cannot be dashed through safely or absorbed with a shield, so avoid a parry. Okay. It's another way of dealing with shielded enemies, I suppose. I just wonder if it'll be... I said before that I like the fact that you have to avoid the red projectiles, but now it feels like there should be another class of completely uninteractable projectiles. Uh-huh. That is kinda cool. I won't lie. I'm not that crazy about another game having a parry. I'm not so easily amused. But, oh, I just saw Nightmare Strand. Well, I did say that it was kind of easy in here. And there's the Eclipse and a tree that's very suspicious, because I think it's the one from the vision. I can still backtrack for that big heal. And if I do the Nightmare Strand, then I'm probably gonna need it. Can I take this without repercussions? I guess so. Oh, our Nightmare Strand's only active when the Eclipse is up. That would make sense. If they're a mental thing, then... that seems very good to me. Okay then, after a short break, I'll get started on the Nightmare Strand and the Eclipse. Be right back. I have returned. Here goes. However, I just realized that I don't have to do this to move forward. Oh, it's the tether thing again. This water is grim. It's almost like blood. I like that though.
It's you. I'm getting closer.
Just in case this over here changes completely, I'm going to...
You planted this for us. How long ago?
Oh.
Scan indicates century.
All that matters is that she's still here.
These guys are pretty cool. I missed it. If the parry's tight enough, I don't actually mind it. There we go. Oh, it auto aims as well. enough. I just realized these guys are hovering upside down. That's why the weak point is on the bottom. That's their head.
What was that?
Cool. Oh.
No match for known Coco's informant.
Although I just got hurt. Oh, there's that regeneration effect I picked up. Yeah, it's weaker than the lifesteal. That makes sense. So first I'm gonna grab that. Then I'll do the Eclipse. One thing I don't like about regeneration effects like this is I'm sort of encouraged to just sit there and do nothing. I feel the need to parrot Matthew Matosis on the regeneration ring in, was it Dark Souls 1? I think multiple FromSoft games had it. But yeah, it's not good that you have a reason to just sit there and do nothing. I see, yeah, it heals you just above the critical range. I was wondering, there are times where I was left on a sliver of life, and maybe Saros has a sort of pity mechanic where you get to live with one unit of integrity. If you weren't hit for too much overkill damage, maybe. Okay, I want to see the Nightmare Strand. Probably gonna die, but it's alright. Yep.
What was that?
Source unknown. Drowned in bloom.
Blue and yellow. Oh. Is the water now hazardous?
What's this gonna do to me?
Corrosive pollutants detected.
I take damage over time in the water, I think. Could you enter this from the back? Sure can. Powered Decelerator 1. Decreased power accumulation when absorbing projectiles with the shield. So you have to go even harder on it. I kinda like that. I might enable that one as well. Let's see how long it takes me to beat this strand, though. I think this is always the same. Though I'm not sure if skipping it is that much faster. Really gotta be careful with the corruption. It's really cool how the ability to absorb projectiles and the corrupted projectiles and only some enemies using blue ones during the Eclipse changes your target prioritization. Because now it's like, yeah, that enemy's annoying, but it gives me power, so maybe I don't mind it living. Oh, so now I could parry these guys. Now enemies from this area are in the strand as well. sense, makes sense. Oh god. Mistimed it. That guy's teleporting around. Not too fond of that. That was close, nearly landed on those. Bring it. I need to practice that. Yeah, it's pretty tight. If the parry is tight, if it's much closer to, say, Royal Guard from Devil May Cry 3, then maybe I'm fine with it. I guess it's tight because it creates that big wave that cancels projectiles. Can I get the goodies, or... Yeah, that's what I thought. The game's not gonna be that nice. Oh, half their attack is red now. That's cool. That's bad. Oh, but I managed to land the parry. You're beefy, so eat this. Damn it. That doesn't make you invulnerable. You gotta be careful when you use it. Understood. I'm being too ballsy with the parry. Oh god. I should have expected that, but oh no. That attack, man. I feel like I have to dash, but then the next hop just gets me. Okay. Next time for sure. And now I know to save the overdrive for that guy. I'm pretty sure he's always going to show up in that strand.
Come on.
Does the parry let me do much in previous areas? I don't really think so.
You're a joke stack, a worthless, lazy shell of what you used to be.
And you are nothing. You wish the shore called to you. I see the want in your eyes. Desperate to see.
Shut up! No, I will not tolerate this anymore. I am your commander, and you will obey.
I've got some good news. I know you could use it. Alab survived.
He's at the bottom of the list of people I ever want to see again. But, yeah, it's good he's alive.
Well, you don't have to worry about seeing him. He's doing his own thing out there.
Yeah, secret executive things, I'm sure.
He gave me some new tech. High pay grade stuff. You want to check it out?
Not unless it can get me off of this planet.
Sorry to say, but Kayla just kind of bores me. She wants to go home and she's unhappy. Okay. What about doing your job? What do you even do? I don't know. Maybe that'll change.
Alab's alive. Found him in the marsh.
This is still an emergency situation. Until it's resolved, that corporate lackey is under my command.
I don't think he's interested in taking over. Looks like he's gone rogue.
That little weasel. I don't care what he's doing out there as long as he stays out of my way.
I thought you'd want to know. Not be in the dark, right?
At least someone can still follow orders. Dismissed, Devraj.
Stack, I found it.
I don't even want to hear his name. That nasty, cruel parasite.
How did you know he was alive?
I hear him answering the song. His ugly, shrill voice. He is not worthy. Even Lena is more worthy.
I never told you. What's going on with you, Stack?
The same as you, my friend. I just listen better.
The same visions, and he knows how to interpret them. Sorry, they. That's silly. Like, it's not natural for me to refer to Stack as anything other than he, but whatever. I shouldn't dwell on it. Gosh, just because of the Deltarune playthrough, someone was like, why did you call Chris he? And it's like, because I'm a he and I'm controlling Chris. It's just... It's natural for me to see it that way. I don't think it makes me a terrible person, okay? I never buy into that shit. Just FYI. Okay, but enough of that. Enough of it. Anyway.
Your logs indicate contact with Executive Alab. Your suit is equipped with restricted components. Explain.
I helped him out and he gave me an early bonus. It's been useful. No wonder he survived so long on his own.
His authorization will suffice. Loadout restrictions removed. Soltari congratulates you on your promotion.
Wait, you're not going to tell me to bring him in? You don't care what he's up to?
I am not authorized to question the actions of Executive Alab.
Huh. Okay, nothing new's shown up here. I think the parry's gonna be fun. I think each of my options is useful in different situations. So the defensive options are probably fairly well balanced in this game. Nothing is setting off alarm bells in my head just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna throw myself at that Nightmare Strand again. I'm still wondering if there's another one here. I'll find out later. I might have seen it on the map and forgotten about it. I would assume there's one Nightmare Strand in each area. There's no new dialogue up there. There wasn't anything up with the tree. So, just gonna do this place again. Wait, so I guess when I was wondering about this, it was just another place where I could activate the Eclipse? So does that mean that the same device that's in Passage is alien technology? Is no one wondering about it and how it works?
I didn't have a choice. I had had to leave her behind. Clinging to fairy tales as a crutch. Turning so many of the others against reason, against me. I should come back. I have to help her. Fix her. I just need to be stronger.
The parry deals low damage, but I think it builds good stagger? Wonder if it depends on which projectiles I parry. Anyway, yeah, I'll take this right away. It's funny, I know that... Yeah, I'll take that. Increased dash cooldown. I think it'll be fine. Although primary is kind of a corporate lackey jerk AI, at least it's functional, at least it's not going crazy like Arjun's suit computer and every human. It's funny to say, but it is true. Maybe I should say it hasn't gone insane yet. Is there something here? No, it's just poison swamp. Oh, I see. That's your weak point. Wait a minute. Do the enemies not have stagger bars right now? Is that because of the Eclipse? Have I never noticed that before? I think I should just salvage this while I can. It's small anyway. Apologies if I ever belch and it can be heard. It happened just now. Right. Can I parry these? Yeah, what exactly is the hitbox? Okay. Since move assist doesn't apply to parrying projectiles, it actually just has a proper hitbox and I have to line it up and time it. I wish landing melee attacks was like that in general. Oh no. Get off me. Gotta reach the strand again. What's up, friends? I appreciate that these guys are locked to a jump arc the moment they leave the ground. If that weren't the case, it would be very annoying. Crap. I suspect the drop rate of healing is based on how much life you have, so... At the very least it seemed like in a Nightmare Strand when I blew up a bunch of enemies, they dropped a fair bit when I was really low, and that helped me a lot. Alternatively, I could have just been lucky. I'm not sure. This again. I already know what it is. I should also do this. Wait, are they corrupted now? They are. Okay, that changes things. I should have known. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a log up there, and I already figured out that I need that tether thing. Dash trails deal damage at full power. Weaker Aether. I don't think I want that. Yes. Seems to be a bit of... Maybe it's inaccessible. I'm just looking at the map. That's great. I think I might have been lucky with the enemy arrangements the first time. So that was kind of easy. That is very fun. This attack is effectively offering me a choice, power or parry. But I always have to be mindful of the waves, too. Well, I don't think that's worth it, so I'll have to take damage to grab those. Charge burst. Let me try to use charge burst. I'm used to that new weapon, I think I get it. So there's no need to wait. You can just hop and dash through that. No, thank you. Although... it would give me a higher level power weapon. I just don't really care. I'd rather save the key for a locked room. Sure. What was that red wave? Is that the area of the parry, or it only shows up when I hit that? Yeah. Huh. What if I hit one of these? I'm not too sure. figure it out eventually. Wow. As a means of dealing with shields, that's really cool and I like it. It's nice because before you had only one option for shields. Well, that's not entirely true. In Returnal there were a few things specifically designed to break shields from a distance, so now you just have an option that's always there. That was awkward. You really gotta line up both where the attack is going, where you're facing and aiming, I think, and also time pressing melee to parry. Holy crap. Yeah, I've been underestimating the salt fire. Just gotta get up close. Or shoot at something really, really big and aim low, I guess. Because it does have favorite target. Yeah, I knew that would be good. But you gotta use it. I think that's all that was. It doesn't lead anywhere. Hey! Prudence pays off. Is it prudence? You know what I mean, I kept the key. That's all I'm saying. Max life, big heal, more stuff. Seems good. Damn. Hold power when opening a container and dash cooldown. I suppose. That's a fun setup. Okay, I'm back here. Is he still there? I think I'll have to return here eventually, so I'll leave the weapon where it is. Same with the big heal. Not sure I've seen this thing before. Wait, so I guess I can't parry melee, I can only parry projectiles. It's a bit of a nuance. I mean, I could try, but I don't really want to. This thing already hurts a fair bit. Could I clear that with a jump and a dash? Maybe. I think my power weapon feels kind of weak. I'm so sure. Wait, it did decay. Oh, well. Then opening those containers is even more useful. Yeah, you can make it across. Nope, he's gone. I might want to get rid of something soon. Actually, never mind. It's only if I regret picking up an artifact. I can't lie, this is very cool. It seemed like I absorbed corrupted projectiles without anything bad happening. And yeah, these are just places where the Eclipse thing can appear. And now the tether makes more sense. Because it takes me over the dangerous stuff. So about this gun. Bouncing, piercing. Oh, right. I forgot about that alt fire. I don't know if I can do too well with that, so I'll pick up this weapon. And I will just straight up try the Nightmare Strand again. I think it's a matter of doing. And I know that I could reroll to find a better weapon, but I made a point earlier about rerolls. Maybe specifically the point from last stream, actually. And if I'm gonna run my mouth, I might as well stick to what I'm saying. Forgot what I was holding for a second. I'm keeping it for the big guy. He's a jerk. The way I can switch between the spread or the homing on the fly is very nice. I do like this gun. Pretty good. I wonder if the attributes of the gun already decayed so much that it's weak. Assuming enough of those attributes are relevant anyway. Certainly hope I can find a gun in here. If this one is cooked. can melee enemies. But why? Oh yeah, the Eclipse is visible from here, of course it is. Okay, you've been nice and not quite so dangerous. Stand still and let me shoot you. Oh, these guys. Nice. I'm getting better at that. Definitely. And yeah, its stats did plummet. That's a nasty trial modifier, but it is one of the more interesting ones so far. Okay, overdrive the big guy. No one else deserves the big shot. These seem to be the same enemy waves. Does the black hole only absorb blue projectiles? Well, I think it can absorb. I think it can't absorb the red ones. Is what it is. Because I was using the black hole on the first boss, and I was absorbing the corrupted projectiles. Oh boy. This is not very nice. I think these enemies blow themselves up when they're low on life. Oh no. That was weak. What am I missing up with that attack? Should I be jumping? It feels like enemies take very long to die there, so starting to question my choices, but
I can't give up.
now the corruption is good. I don't mind the leucinite thing.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I was hoping it was a concussion. They deserve it. If it's something else, if they become as threatening...
Sheridan. Respectfully, Commander. I think the stress is getting to all of us.
It does say main weapon, and yet my power weapon was also... Huh. Oh yeah, that wasn't even the max level of the corruption. Oh. How about a compromise? for the Nightmare Strand, that's... I think at least the weapons I had were being made much weaker in terms of damage because of this. So maybe I could just max that out instead. Or I could do both. Because I'm out of my mind, apparently. What the hell? I think I just need to try harder. I need to figure out how to avoid that leaping. Well, for one, I could parry the bullets. There is that. Yeah, I should try that. Okay. And how long has it been? Okay. I think it's as expected. It's gonna be like last stream. I wonder about the boss of this area, though. How's that gonna go? Improves integrity repair. Weapon recoil. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I think I have a repeater crossbow, because that's what I was holding when I died, but this is a new one. With some of the same stuff. I assume I just gradually lose life if I stay in the goo. Missed it. Yeah, rapid fire could be useful sometimes. Did I accidentally parry there? It's funny when parrying is tied to an attack, you can do it unintentionally. None of them are green. I don't have the means to do that. Still. Oh wait, there's a green one. That was quick. Spawned right next to me. Was the thing get through at me? Behind me, that is. I was talking about lowered stats making me too weak in that Nightmare Strand because it felt like I was landing all my shots correctly. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. Successive hits, I don't know about that. It's just gonna get me killed. It's fine. I don't think power generation is too important. I mean, it is, but I prefer power generation mid-fight. If I'm good enough about absorbing projectiles, that's all I need. I think I just missed. Yeah, they try to run into you and blow up in your face. That's what they do when they get low. Definitely. Yeah, that was a lot of stagger. A bit slow there. Alright, this was one of the... Damn it. I probably would have gone up there. But I forgot what room I was in. Maybe the turrets are there specifically to distract you. Well, I fell for it. This is precarious. Oh, I need to get even closer. That's fine. Maybe it's just that this weapon isn't that powerful in general. Though it could easily still be the Decay. I was probably meant to run to here and then take out the... Yeah, okay. I won't be stupid next time I see this level chunk. The music's playing just for you. I could also jump over melee, that's right. Yeah. That was cool. I had to keep moving while absorbing the blue bullets because of the homing corruption bullets. I think I'm being kind of quiet this time. compared to other streams, but I'm having fun. I'm into it. Though maybe this is the thing about having so much agency over the difficulty. Are the trials I activated together even a good idea? Is the game not balanced around them? Is that why? I don't know. It just leaves a doubt that I'm playing the game wrong. Maybe hurting my own experience, but at the same time I don't want the game to be too easy, so yeah, I guess I'm just repeating myself. I'd like the developers to... Actually, maybe I can make a specific point that if they had a descript hard mode for this game, it makes the game as difficult as possible while still being enjoyable, and the hard mode is balanced around the way that it is, then I wouldn't have to question anything, I would just play that mode. And I think that would be better, personally. It's the same thing as with Hades 1 and 2, where is high difficulty even something that the developers ever thought you should be doing? But just because you can doesn't mean that you should, right? That enemy is quite the problem. I think the first time okay, I don't mind the corruption thing, but I am gonna tune down.
Nothing will stop me.
I'm realizing now the cycle summary, the number next to it is definitely... It's definitely my balance. So I'm at plus 14, I think. I can check now. I'm plus 16. Huh. I don't know what that number next to the cycle summary is. It can't even be seen clearly on stream. I was trying to look at it myself and figure out what it's indicating, but I couldn't. Okay, so for the time being, I'll get rid of weapon decay. It's fine. I like the corruption. Don't want extra lives. I just have this on because why not? That's the thing I was thinking. If Halcyon removal has no downside if you've already collected all of it, then you could just use it to be able to get more protections on, while still being able to lock in the modifiers. Which seems like a bit of an exploit to me, but anyway. Yeah. Nothing to say, just trying again. Speaking of locking in, actually, I should do that. get that without getting poisoned, yeah. I only now realize the erupting columns of poison probably hurt me. That was doing good damage, but I'm too reckless. This is getting very out of hand. Okay, I got him. Alpha hostiles seem pretty rare. Shotgun was doing very well back there, so I'll keep it. Oh, I see. I can probably... Or wait. It's another tether, so I can't get the stuff up there. I realized when I fought the mini-boss, when I beat it last stream, I didn't learn how to avoid the attack without grapple points, and now I have to for the degraded version of it. It's kind of a problem. Isn't Decay really that big of a deal? It feels like I'm just stronger now because I disabled that. I'm not sure.
I woke, and I suddenly remembered. How could I have forgotten? There were more. So many more. I don't remember the names anymore. What happened to them? They were with us when we arrived, but then the Eclipse. And we forgot.
Damn it. There was another enemy, wasn't there? Yeah, I could see it on the map on the stream. I'm really not doing too hot this time. What was I saying before I activated the Eclipse in there? Ah, this area is fine. How silly is that? Okay, everybody, still losing your minds? That's the thing, I could play earlier areas to get stronger. That is true. Instead of returning, I could have just continued after I beat the first boss again. And I can hold off on the Eclipse, which I don't really want to do. Since there are different flashes of visions here, I might as well let those play out each time just in case something rare pops up there. I just don't think that the adrenaline is useful. And in general, I think adrenaline is worse in this game. It could be that it's just less noticeable what exactly it does, because in Returnal it was very clear to me when adrenaline was doing stuff. It was very useful stuff. Really? Missed? Nothing? Oh, the swamp. Yeah, it's the whole idea with the shotgun. Stagger the enemy, get up close. Big meat shots. Have I been failing to do that properly? I think I have. It's on its own, might as well take it. Why is this here? Oh, tether. So another thing I can't do yet. I don't know if that's me just failing to deal with those dive bombing enemies properly, or if there's random scatter on this, isn't there? Yeah, there is. I guess if I waited for them to get close enough, it would be consistent, but maybe that's why some of them were just barely surviving. So maybe this is actually better for taking those out. You gotta pay attention and take away lessons. I think that's all. not that scary. I should be aggressive with them. Pellet. Well, the grenade is just better. Searing rounds is nice, but no. Another tether. Oh yeah, it was a tether. That's what I was wondering about before. I just didn't see it. It is very faint. I can see people missing and wondering how the heck they are supposed to get up to places like that. Might actually make a difference. I'm still seeing more of these hazards. The audio cues are good. I can tell when certain patterns are happening just from those. I was hoping to do that. What the? How did I mess that up? That was so free. Oh, my pickup radius is big enough that I can grab Lucenite without touching the toxic water.
Alpha hostile in vicinity.
Of course it's you. Oh, you're an alpha, huh? Okay, that wasn't that strong before. What the? There's something I don't understand about the overdrive. I should figure it out. Because that just removed an alpha hostile from the fight. That's incredible. And yet I don't know why it was so much stronger this time. There's a lot to think about with the shotgun. Alt fire, not in different situations. If you can shoot from far away and it's actually good. Or if you need to get closer. The gunplay is great. Just in general. Charge burst. I think that's... What the heck? Okay, the parry is starting to feel a little ridiculous. But I could be absorbing instead, and that would also be good. Like, I could have fired my power and then put up the shield for the blue stuff. Deuce max armor integrity. Now what the heck? They gave me rerolls. I shouldn't be that stubborn. Both options. I wasn't that crazy about them. The Nightmare Strand still right there. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it. I should have an overdrive by the time the big guy shows up. I'm thinking maybe the overdrive's damage scales with whatever my current power is. Maybe? Because I think I was depleted when I tried to kill the big enemy with overdrive earlier. Here goes. This is another new layout, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of a fun one. I got nothing out of that. Those things are tough to take down. They have a lot of life. I felt a bit of a lag spike right there, but I absorbed too much at once. Okay, that wasn't that bad, but I'm still scared of the big guy. Here goes. Been looking at the mini-map there. I go too early. Why am I making that mistake so often? Hello, friend. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it has to do with the power meter. So I guess overdrive does scale off of something. I mean, I guess that's one solution, just don't let the enemy do anything, but again, that's some Doom Eternal type stuff. I'm not too crazy about that. Oh. Have you been there the whole time? Yes, I know that game, don't remind me. Hell yeah. Second chance replenished. No, it wasn't. Oh, that's good. I'll refill power fairly fast. I assume I can still do the thing here. Yeah, I can. I'll take a drink. I was gonna pour another cup, but I'm out. Oh well. It's very cool. Wonder if something else happens if you stare for long enough. Stare long enough and Arjun just dies. Can you imagine? It would make sense, lore-wise. It does seem like the kind of thing that you shouldn't be doing. Okay, so from now on I can focus on actually trying to beat this area. I'm gonna say I have around an hour to do it. Damn it. You're getting me good with these things. I got a trophy for that parry for some reason. Those things are so annoying. Yeah, I'm very comfortable with that now. I think maybe the amount of bullet canceling that happens when you parry is a bit much. To where I feel like I'm not even engaging with the patterns at that point. I was afraid of that with the parry. I guess it's not necessary. That would be one heck of a trial modifier, parrying disabled. Oh, hey. Yeah, good luck with that. I don't even know how much of the game is left, though. I might not be that far in the grand scheme of things. Oh, no. I know exactly what happened there. I wanted to parry the red projectiles, but move assist shoved me into the yellow beam because it thought I wanted to hit the enemy. Move assist is bad. I do not want it in any game. Oh well. I guess I'll be more careful now. Yeah, I have a new trial. You know what? It's easy to max out the power meter, so hell with it. I do think this was making me super weak. I might try it in a longer run, but for now I won't do it. Right. It's just weird that I have to press a button to confirm. I would assume that if I switch the tab, it'll leave the trials and protections as they are. Here we go again. Definitely the no auto hit gun. Huh? Oh, it's probably you. I thought I stepped into the swamp and was wondering, is that... No, I did step into the swamp. Really? That's enough to get... Oh, I see. I see the difference in between the patches, so that's... No, that's not safe. Okay. This place just sucks, I guess. The damage is minimal, though. Gonna take way more to fill the power meter now. That feels good though. Yeah, I'm keeping that modifier on. I like that. I can't just hold the shield for 1 second and have a full bar now. Not great. That's gonna require something I don't have. The onslaught rifle is strong, but... I'll switch. I can't really do anything here. Was very strange. Why did the power shot stick around and not explode? Ah, good. Preserve that. I don't think there are many points of no return in this place. Auto mark. Oh, I do like this thing. Yeah. What is Headhunter? Consecutive weak point hits deal extra damage, increasing with each hit. Sounds good to me. Another one of those tether things. keep in mind there's healing in there. Get down here, yeah. And then I missed. Or did I? I think I missed. I didn't know they could do breath projectiles. Where did that come from? No, it was from him. Huh. I think I can go back now. Saves me having to take a longer trip later as well. That's better. I think maybe instead of going for the charge shot during that fight, I should have just hammered the trigger. Shot the weak point of that enemy. Fun. Still seeing more of those. How is that enough to hurt me? Definitely this. Trail mines, vacuum ball. Pretty good. Wondering if I can... You probably can, but why? Why did I do this? That's way trickier. I'm surprised it took that long for me to get hurt by the goo. That's nasty. Oh, and it's a locked container. Don't I feel stupid now? That's very good. It's nice that I don't feel like I'm obligated to parry. Like parrying those turrets, I can do it, but I could just shoot them and it's fine. It's probably better, actually. mess that up. I just realized combining reduced power gain from projectile absorption plus increased corruption buildup. Corruption is now a really big deal. Like, it has very long-term consequences because it's hard to get rid of more than ever. Yeah, I like that. I think that's making the game more interesting. Oh, but then again, I could just abuse this and clear it. That's a little silly, but it doesn't take long. I feel like I'm grabbing collectibles in a 3D platformer to some extent. The downside doesn't matter. I'm not using all my Lucenite. No, the TV wants to turn off. I think it's good now. That seems good. Back up to here again. Searing rounds. I'll try it. Nah, it's alright. It's not your fault. And it's not a big deal. It's just, it's funny. Imagine me at 1 integrity. Any hit will kill me, and then I see that message pop up. Well, this is kind of tricky. No, wait, I think I see. Yeah, got it. Wait, I'm not doing that again. What am I, crazy? The answer is yes, I'm crazy, but I've already proven myself over there, it's fine. I'll do all of the Nightmare Strands when I do full runs. It's you again. Can I stagger you? Real good. Yeah, that worked. Maybe parrying with a shotgun makes more sense because I can then point blank them. Oh wow. That was a lot of corruption. I think that guy was gonna explode. Since you're here, how's the video and the audio? Do you think I should change anything? I didn't get any answers from other viewers. Laser bolt. I think I set the video to the highest resolution setting, but 30 FPS instead of 60, because 60 would be around twice as taxing, right? What did I see over here? Oh, just Lucenite. It's a bit greedy, but why not? This way. Look at this. Oh no. That's good. That was amazing. Oh, I wasn't thinking about 4K, but good to know, I guess. Yeah. True. I think it's good. It's not like my, oh, I'm gonna spend these the moment I get into a fight so that I get rid of the corruption. But it's not like what I recorded with OBS was 4K either, you know? Besides, what doesn't... I kinda wish I didn't use my overdrive now. I thought you would do that, you jerk. Missed. Okay, big guy's down. That's good. Okay, I don't think I got this far before. As I was saying, I'm not sure that a indie game with pixel art graphics would benefit from 4K video anyway. So it's all good. What is the gun? Split smart rounds. I'm not a big fan of this thing. It feels weak. I'm pretty sure that guns with auto hit, which it has auto hit, are weaker than ones without. And then homing projectiles are also weaker than non-homing projectiles. So this is probably The smart rifle is probably one of the weakest guns in terms of damage, I think. Maybe I just haven't used it enough, though. I'm sure it has a good combination of perks. At least. Oh, the dam. Right.
Bridge interface component located above.
How do I get up there?
Elevator requires power activation. 2 terminals located.
Oh, those are the... I thought those were turrets that didn't open up yet. Is this a checkpoint of sorts? Can I start here and try to do both of the branches if I die? It was even further away from a boss fight than I thought. Let's see if I can do this first try. Wonder how long each path is. Ah, it's one of those. Oh, that looks cool. Super dangerous, though. You shoot fast. That was good. That's the way forward, then. Idiot. Saturation fire was... Right. Hammer the trigger. Weak point damage. Maybe that's better. But the damage over time isn't bad. What was reflected charge? Absorbing projectiles with the shield grants an additional bolt to the next shot. I think just for the damage over time, I'll keep it. I think that's good enough. What is this? For a moment, I thought it was death. It just seems to be empty. I sense a big fight. Oh, an elevator. Cool. I think I climbed something like this before, but is this... Oh yeah, it was mandatory before, and it is now as well. So maybe the teleporter is just a shortcut, and I would have to restart the entire area if I died, which is fine. I was just wondering. Okay. Guess I can put in the first one.
Additional power terminal required to activate elevator.
What? How did I miss? Oh, maybe you could also enter from the other side is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't have even tried to blast that. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, I just realized I have over 200 integrity, don't I? Yeah. Huh. Wonder if the cap is 300, like in Returnal. Maybe there is no cap in this game. Maybe it's different.
They built their trap for centuries. They knew we'd come here, expecting paradise. Slaves in the mud, building their empire for them. I don't even know what the dam's for. Maybe it's just to keep us small, while they stand above us, laughing, watching us beg, watching us die. It's my turn soon.
Damn it, I thought it was safe to let go of the shield. Wait. Did humans build the dam? Or what was the implication of that? Again, I'll pay more attention when I watch this back later. To all the lore and stuff. Did I miss a destructible wall up there? Looks like it. Ah. Man, that looks cool. Huh. I thought there would be big fights to get these keys, but I guess not. Kills restore integrity, that's one of the best ones. Absolutely. Fatal Drain 4? I don't think the stat is higher, so rank 4 might mean that the healing effect is stronger then. Well, that's very good. Yeah, that's probably an upgrade. That time I had to press a button to confirm.
Elevator power online.
An enemy. Where's there an enemy here? Oh, it's a turret. Of course it is. That alt fire is pretty good, I think. Maybe it needs the damage over time, though. Yeah, it's the boss. Okay. I hope this is a major boss and not a mini boss like the last guy. Bombardier, pellet grenade. A shotgun against a boss. But pellet grenade is good. I'll try it, and I'll redraw the gun I just left. And it's another shotgun. Okay, that's fine. I could also go for this. I'm not gonna need this key. The run ends one way or another. Prominence again. Okay. Is this the arena? Yes, it is. Legion. Well, I'm glad I picked a shotgun. I think. Wait, this is cool. Okay. Oh, they could do a lot with this concept. I can't wait to see the rest. But I'm kind of dealing crappy damage. And there's also a jump pad in here. That's... Oh, I killed the enemies that were shooting blue bullets. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, the grenades. What a great choice that was. Oh, cool. Really cool. Oh, I have a lot of corruption. That's not good. Where did he even come from? Oh, probably from these. So singular projectiles can mess me up with how I've set things. I don't want to try parrying this. Seems like a bad idea. They're coming from all directions. Okay, now what? Of the same thing. Oh, that's new. I have to hit the main one to deal damage? I thought I was hurting. Oh, damn. I think I need to hit the main one. I'm a bit worried how this is gonna go. Oh, Parry would probably do really well against that. This isn't that bad, but I might still die. Also, healing on kill doesn't work on the ads in this boss fight, which is understandable. It would be kind of insane. Take this. Okay, now what? I'm expecting the worst. That's faster. Why did I go for that? It did work, but... That's a shield break. Oh no. Just one of those yellow projectiles and I think I'm done. I am on a roll with the major boss fights. That was definitely the phenomenon where you play way better when you're on the brink of death. Yes. That was cool, but I felt like the phases were very similar. Maybe they could have done more with that concept. Oh well, it was still fun. Now what?
You're not dead. I know it.
He gave me the world. When the world adored me, he hated me. So he made me his puppet. I will not stand smiling by his side while he takes everything I have made, everything I deserve, for himself. But if I resist, he will replace me. So I will replace him.
What did they do to you, Nitya?
I wonder just how ideal the pellet grenade was for that boss fight. It seemed really good. Maybe if I do it with different weapons, it won't be quite so easy. Does it even matter? I think the run's gonna end soon. This is for if I do consecutive biomes. Oh, some platforming. I'm down for some platforming. Nearly fell.
Echelon distress signal. Engineer Rhodes.
Kayla, what happened?
Emergency situation at the passage.
Oh. Is it stack? I assume it's stack. The interior here kind of reminds me of the third biome in Returnal. Maybe it's even cooler though. Look at this. I hope one of the later levels in this game is just nothing but mechanical madness.
A broken key to the blazing city. Restore it.
Interface component requires repair.
Whatever it needs, Kayla can fix it.
If she's alive. I guess Kayla's the mechanic, perhaps. I'm sure it's in the lore, I just can't remember. Okay. I definitely can't proceed because, yeah, story time.
Kayla? Kayla, I'm here.
I can't. It was supposed to be shiny and new.
Kayla.
And now we're falling. We're falling, and we can't go
Kayla.
back. We can't go back. Sheridan. It's in Sheridan now. Just like Tar. And Stack. Stack would have stopped paying me, so she...
Damn. I think they did a great job with Sheridan's facial animation. That was genuinely creepy. Speaking of creepy, why does that keep happening even when I haven't triggered anything? Well, okay. I mean, Sheridan was not stable either. It makes sense that it would play out this way. Stack seemed strangely stable in this fanaticism about the Eclipse, so I wonder what Stack knew, if anything, in particular.
Hey, you gonna be okay?
They're all gone. No one's coming for us. And...
Kayla, you have to push that away. Please. I need you to fix something I found. It's urgent.
I can't. I can't do that now.
No, you're the only one that can. I need your help to get to the city. I'll find the colonists and I'll...
Stop, Arjun. Just stop. Stop telling me lies. Just leave. That's all you ever do.
Kayla, I'm actually trying to do something. If I stayed here with you, do you think... Oh. That's nice of you, at least. But... It's funny, I was kind of disconnected from Arjun, because I'm like, dude, this girl can't be worth all this trouble. But now I'm kind of on the same page as him, because at least he's doing something. And I'm also doing something by playing the game. Sheridan Bouchard letter. I keep telling myself you wanted me to do this, even though I wouldn't be there when your time came. You were so proud of me. All you ever wanted to do was see me become the person you always believed I was. So I convinced myself that leaving you behind was the right thing to do. Maybe it is. Maybe this way you don't have to see everything that went wrong. All the ways I got it wrong. You'll die still believing I'm perfect. But I'm not, Mom. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And what I really need more than anything is to hear you telling me it's okay. Telling me I'm the best, no matter what. Why does everyone have so many issues? Makes me wonder how they got past the interviews. Or maybe they were stable. That's the thing. I can't really tell. If they're all just flawed, and that's why they're losing it. Or if it's the King in Yellow. Wait, Kayla said they're all gone. Let me just look at the time. Okay, I'll do the story sequence up there, but that guy up there, what's his name? Is he real? Is he just in Arjun's head? Because I didn't see him interact with anybody. I don't see why the team would have a botanist exactly.
No easy choices. Take charge, make a statement, control, clear and firm. Please. I can't let them see what's happening to me. I am okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Why don't they listen to me? The contempt. The sneering contempt. I was chosen to lead.
No surprises there. What are those? Faces? I'm looking at the paper on the floor. To be free, author Stack. There is a hum beneath my skin. The yellow shore calls me in my sleep, to a place older than maps. where the air feels like fever and the dawn seeps through broken glass. I know what waits there is not mercy. I know that its waves speak the language of endings. When they whisper my name, I yearn to go. Then I awake, tasting salt. Still don't know what to make of any of that.
If you're hearing this, I have found my purpose. I came all this way and found what I really wanted. But the shore has me now.
I presume Stat got shot by possessed Sheridan, but the shore has me now. What are you talking about? Okay, before I go in here, are you gonna react to anything, or are you just gonna talk to Arjun and that's it, and not acknowledge anything else?
Why the plants, Seb? They hardly matter now.
Perhaps I take pride in helping something flourish. Beauty from the dirt.
You know I'm not buying that.
Without me, these plants have nothing. Without me, they rot.
And you enjoy that power.
Altruism? Oh, what a beautiful lie it is.
You're not actually here. This place is not actually flourishing. At some point, probably once I'm done with all the narrative through the tree, I'll find that this whole place is a wreck and all the plants are dead and you were never here. Or you died ages ago. That's what I'm thinking right now. Okay, I'll do this. I'll talk to Primary and I think I'm done for today. Again with this place. That's different. I just realized yellow paint that isn't insulting my intelligence. Well, maybe the symbolism is a bit obvious. Maybe in that sense you could still say so.
It didn't mean anything.
I mean, I'm thinking about Arjun's love life, and okay, that kind of got me. And the main thing I'm thinking is that the King in Yellow is just fucking with him and using his past against him. But I don't know if there's gonna be something else to it. Okay, there's nothing here. That's where I came from before. Last sequence. I also noticed that it says stack at the bottom of this poster. Forever. Wasn't Jerome's body somewhere here last time? I think it was. Oh, there's the symbol again up there. I think that represents the eclipse. Just more stylized.
I need you.
I need you too.
Okay, this looks pretty cool. Yellow. Is that another version of the Eclipse? I mean, I think I get it, but...
No. This was a mistake.
I'm just thinking, is it as simple as the King in Yellow, or am I being unkind with that?
We need to talk.
I know. I know.
I was thinking they broke up, but now I'm certain. Case evidence. Wait, the previous thing I found in here was also case evidence, so... What the fuck happened? And who... If something criminal happened, who was responsible? 2 of your colleagues came to our door, 2 men, smirking. I didn't like the way they looked at me. They said you hadn't shown up today. I said I didn't know where you were. They just looked at each other and laughed. It wasn't a kind laugh. Then one of them said, I bet you don't. The other just leered at me. God, these men you work with. I found the bottles. That much I do know about. What else, Arjun? And where were you last night? Were you a deadbeat, Arjun? Yeah, in these cases I'm not in his shoes. I'm just trying to figure out what his deal is.
Open the door, please.
Yellow everywhere. I mean, that seems obvious to me, that painting.
What the hell?
There is some good creepiness here. The tree again, that's another consistent bit of symbolism. I'm pretty sure the sheets and the high heels were not like this. And after I interacted with that book, it said Craving, titled Craving. It's pretty obvious. I'm remembering that one hollow log from, Nydia, was it? Arjun's ex. Did she get some kind of powers and she's enacting her revenge on him or something? But for what? That's another thought that crossed my mind.
No. Don't do this.
Seb, let me in.
Now I'm even more certain about Sebastian. If he was involved in whatever personal crap Arjun has going on, of course Arjun would be seeing him here as a vision. I'm still running with that idea. Okay. Now it's just going back to primary. Yep, primary's still operational.
Commander Sheridan and Pilot Stack are costly losses. Your directives remain unchanged.
I've got to get to the city. That's all that matters now.
The city will contain a wealth of data and resources.
Yeah. Well, the route's blocked unless this is fixed. And Kayla won't play ball.
Her non-compliance is noted. I will assist you.
Finally.
Your dedication to Soltari interests is commendable.
So primary did it. I'm still thinking Kayla is weak and useless. I'm sorry, but those are just the facts of the situation. I don't mean to be cruel, but... I look forward to unlocking more stuff. Oh, there's a new one. Power Accelerator increases power accumulation when absorbing projectiles with the shield. The default is so goddamn fast. Like, maybe if my maximum power was so damn high that I wanted to max it out every single time I use the shield, but no. Yeah, these two together, actually a good change. I like that a lot. I'm just hoping I find some stuff that make enemies put up more of a fight. And not just making them live for too long with this, right? Okay. No. Every time. Oh, what the... Okay, I wasn't expecting that. How long is this game? Huh. I thought there would be like a second screen of 5 areas or something. I was wrong. Right, so now we can activate the bridge. However, it's been 4 hours. I think that's my upper limit. So I'll do that next time. I'm all caught up on chat. No one else dropped by, but that's fine. Now I'm gonna work on the VOD of this. And to people watching the VOD, if you got this far, thank you for watching.